Making sure. I got something to say. And I think you should ask her out. That is the solution. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting to be hit with this conundrum so early in the day. It's 8:30, too early for love. Actually, you know what? It's not even February 14th. No one is allowed to be in love until February 14th, okay? Crookshank! Thank you for gifting John Mythos a sub. We appreciate it. You just took his precious ads away from him. Oh my goodness, thank you for all the DIO tax. Thank you. DIO, I've been wanting love for...
procurement coordinator at a
guys,
manufacturing
I'm sorry.
plant. You can count on auto
Sorry, there's ads. There's ads on the fucking background music. 1 second. Stop.
Festius_GR1 just cheered 200 bits. At Dionysus Mythos, can you check out OSP Dionysus?
What is OSP? OSP Dionysus. What is that? Dial, I will give you YouTube Premium if you just ask. Okay, can I get YouTube Premium so I don't have ads on my background music? Oh, overly sarcastic. Okay, wait, I just googled them. I think I've seen their stuff before. They do like animated mythos things. Hi, Dark Assassin, how are you? Andy Sink, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Elendar, for the 15 stream streak. Wow. I streamed that much? 50's nuts? Hi, Mr. Bite. Hello. Little chat. If my mouth feels tingly after a cute girl gives me food, does that mean I have a crush? I think that means that you are allergic to peanuts. I think that's what it means. Right? You're allergic? Wait, let me look at this. Overly sarcastic predictions. I feel like I've seen something from them. Maybe not. I'm so sorry, my allergies are acting up again. Let me take my medicine. Where is my medicine? No, my drugs! Where'd they go? Hold on. I'm trying to... Oh, here it is. They're fine with them reacting to stream? Oh, okay.
Crookshank_SCP just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you, Crookshank! Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Mr. Bite. Thank you. Hello, Mr. John. To peanuts? Peanuts? Nuts? These nuts? Okay. Taking drugs now. I can breathe. Every time I have to spray the allergy medicine up my nose, it feels like I'm waterboarding myself. But real waterboarding is probably worse, right? Probably way worse. I'm being dramatic. my gosh, it's Dex. Hello, Dex. How goes life? How art thou? Eight months sub and 3 stream streak. Lucky day. Thank you very much for watching and supporting me. I very much appreciate it, Crookshank. I hope work hasn't been too rough on you.
Dionysus.
That's me. Hold on. Can you hear that? Can it be heard? I think it can be heard. But I don't know if it can be seen.
Dionysus. God of wine, life of the party.
Okay, let's see how accurate they get this to me. How are you doing today? I'm new to your channel. I must say your model looks great. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my model. Would you like a grape? Too bad. I'm eating it. Yeah, let's see, what is this? Thank you for the follow.
Dionysus. God of wine, life of the party, known primarily for
Wait.
being
Why does that look like me? Why?
drunk and having some pretty intense fangirls who killed Orpheus that one time. Wears lots of leaves, not a fan of pants, spends most of the day drinking.
How do they know? How do they know? How do they know that I don't like pants? How do they know that I don't like pants? Wait, this is getting a little too accurate now.
Draped in grapes and turning dudes into dolphins. Is there really more to him than that? Oh, is there? Is there ever? But we'll get to that. For now, let's start simple and cover the basics of the backstory. The official story of Dionysus begins with Zeus, who at this point may as well change his deific
That's my
designation
daddy.
to god of one-night stands, carrying on a semi-secret affair with the mortal woman Semele.
That's
Hera, as
Dad.
is her wont, catches wind of their business and decides that she's tired of just outright killing Zeus's children and girlfriends, and for this particular murder, she's gonna mix it up a little with some disguises. Hera transforms into an old woman and ingratiates herself to Semele, who trusts her immediately and confides in her that her boyfriend is Zeus himself, and not only that, she's actually pregnant with his son. But Hera's like, come on, every guy pulls that I'm really Zeus stunt to get a little mortal action. How do you know for sure he's being honest with you? And tells Semele
See, evil stepmom. Evil stepmom right there. Although I feel bad because Zeus keeps on cheating on her, but, you know.
she should make him prove his god status by showing her his true form. So the next time they meet up, Semele makes Zeus promise her a favor, then demands he drop the mortal shape and reveal himself in all his glory. Zeus isn't one to go back on a promise, so he gods it up a little and immediately vaporizes Semele Ark of the Covenant style. But good news, sports fans, the mom may be dead, but the baby lives. Zeus takes...
See, here's the thing. Like, why couldn't he have just told her? Why couldn't he have just told her, like, hey, if I turn into my true godly form, you're literally gonna die. Do you want to die? He couldn't just tell her. Like, there's no reason. Okay. Also, look at how purple I am. I'm so purple. I'm literally grape. I'm in grape form. Zeus would be a crazy pickup line. Yeah, Saren can go tell that to the donut cashier. If that doesn't look like you should look at Alice Games' variation of Dionysus on their game Shin Megami Tensei or Persona. I want to play Persona. I've heard a lot about it. Men lie.
little demigod baby Dionysus, oh yeah, that's who the baby is by the way, and sews him into his leg so the kid can finish growing. A few months later, Dionysus is born.
Zeus has thick thighs. He has real thick thighs. You know, how else would I have been able to be sewn into it?
For realsies, and his exploits can really get started. Keep an eye on that initial theme of rebirth. It's central to some very interesting aspects of his character I'll explore later. But first, shenanigans. Dionysus is, of course, wildly unsafe on Olympus on account of Hera, so Zeus sends him away to be raised in secret. Exactly who raises him varies from telling to telling, with foster parents ranging from Hermes, the titaness Rhea, the mortal king Athamas, and Queen Ino, who raise him as a girl, and even Persephone. Let's also make note of his connection to Persephone.
Guys, I had a tumultuous childhood. It's why I have daddy issues. You know, I was being passed from person to person. It was rough.
In this version. This is all going to come together later, I promise. So Dionysus grows up to young adulthood and begins his classic godly exploits. He starts off by discovering how to make wine, but before he can spread this knowledge to the rest of the world, Hera drives him temporarily crazy, and he wanders around for
That motherfucker. I wanted to share the amazingness of wine with everyone, and she came in and was like, let me fuck you up real quick.
a while before Rhea fixes his brain. Then he gets on that whole teaching the world how to make wine.
I don't think my brain's fixed. I think someone needs to fix it more. I need twice the maintenance.
Thing and wanders pretty far afield. There's a story that Alexander the Pretty Alright stumbled on a town called Nyssa during his journeys along the Indus River, which they told him was founded by Dionysus during his meanderings. Dionysus is also a major cutie, which gets him in a spot of trouble.
I was called a major... Am I a major cutie? You think I'm a major cutie? Stop.
When he gets abducted by sailors for unsavory purposes. Of course, they get more than they bargained for, and Dionysus responds by turning the mast and oars into snakes, filling the ship with ivy and the sound of flutes, and possibly turning into a lion. This obviously terrifies and or maddens the sailors, who leap overboard and are promptly turned into dolphins. You may be wondering, hey, how did the cheerfully drunk god of wine do all that stuff you just said? What does feral wildlife and crippling insanity have to do with a fine Chardonnay? Don't worry about that for now. We'll get there. While it's generally accepted modern canon that Hestia, goddess of the hearthfire, gave up her seat as the 12th Olympian to Dionysus and established his godhood, there is actually no mythological precedent implying that ever happened. Listings of the 12 Olympians will generally include either Hestia or Dionysus, but not both, so people kind of assume he supplanted her, but it's not really clear or established anywhere. He also gives Midas his golden touch, which turned out not good.
Oh yeah, he said he liked gold. He said he liked it, you know. I thought it was a good present, but yikes.
It was a not good
thing. It was a prank!
So, now that we've established some canon for Dionysus, forget all that because there is no canon. There is only an endlessly deep well of mysteries and fragmented mythology, and Dionysus is much older and weirder than he seems. To start our dive down this well, a little historical context.
You know what I miss most about playing? Yelling, "Hi!"
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, they're ads. Cut this out.
Ancient Greece, as we generally conceive of it, got going around 700 BC. Before that, the civilization in the area was Mycenaean Greece, which existed between 1600 and 1100 BC. After it fell apart and the late Bronze Age collapsed, there were a few centuries of Dark Ages where nothing really got written down, and then city-states started popping up and Greece got sacked together over the course of a couple hundred years, starting around 900 BC. Mycenaean Greece and Ancient Greece had a pretty interesting dynamic, since although they were, practically speaking, different cultures, Ancient Greece really seems to have thought of itself as a successor to Mycenaean Greece.
When I was in Greece, I saw that Acropolis. I think that's Acropolis, right? A lot of their temples kind of have the same structure.
Classics like the Iliad and the Odyssey were written in the 700s BC, but explicitly set in the legendary past of Mycenaean Greece. So it's like Ancient Greece squared. There was also linguistic rollover. Mycenaean is considered an early form of Greek, but was written in Linear B, a syllabic script which was replaced around 900 BC by the basically modern Greek alphabet, which in turn was derived from the Phoenician alphabet. Anyway, this is important because the majority of the Hellenistic pantheon originated in Mycenaean Greece, and we know this because...
So, there will be a quiz on this later. Please memorize how to write my name. Oh my gosh, I got my name got ooified. Dionysus.
Because we found their names in Linear B inscriptions. Dionysus is one of those gods. In most cases, we know very little about what roles they played in the Mycenaean religion, although they seem very different from their classical Hellenized characterizations. Poseidon, for example, seems to have filled the role of head god, and he was treated more as a god of earthquakes than a god of the sea. We do know that the Mycenaean religion seems to have put a stronger focus than Hellenism did on worshipping chthonic gods, deities with connections to the underworld, and that Poseidon's Earthshaker epithet designated him as a chthonic god and might have been why he was considered so important, while Zeus, in contrast, is a sky god was barely acknowledged. There's also, fun fact, no Mycenaean
That is
equivalent to Hades,
interesting.
although Persephone and Demeter are both Mycenaean in origin. Anyway, regardless of
Hades! Deity not found. Missing in action. How did they know that Hades graduated? What the heck? How did they know? How did they know?
who they used to be. By the time ancient Greece as we think of it got going and we started getting written records again, all those old Mycenaean gods were pretty solidly locked into their new Hellenized characterizations. Poseidon got nerfed and sidelined and had his chthonic connections minimized, chthonic gods in general were shunted to the background, sky god Zeus got to be the most important dude on the block, and everyone adjusted pretty quick. Well, everyone except for Dionysus. See, here's the thing.
Yes.
In the early days of ancient
Just to clarify, I wasn't asleep. I was just hungover. Okay, I was just hungover. As the god of wine, it happens a lot.
See, here's the thing. In the early days of ancient Greek historical analysis, everybody knew that Dionysus was a latecomer to the pantheon, although exactly how late is hard to pin down, but nobody really knew why. Before Linear B was deciphered, the theory was that he was an import god, since a lot of his documented myths had him coming to Greece from somewhere else, or wandering far afield before returning. But after finding his name in Mycenaean Greek inscriptions, that theory went out the window and a replacement was proposed, that Dionysian worship predated ancient Greece and was deliberately suppressed for several hundred years before undergoing modification and being allowed into the Hellenistic pantheon. Since ancient Greece had kind of a known habit of not exactly promoting equality for all its citizens, this wasn't too crazy of a notion. In essence, what distinguishes Dionysus from the rest of his pantheon is that his character development didn't happen during the Greek Dark Ages, but several centuries after everyone else got with the program. Which is actually pretty appropriate for a guy whose most consistent character trait at this point in history was chronic drunk. But why was he so late to transition? Well, to understand that, we have to understand his cult. And to understand his cult, we have to understand who Dionysus was before he got Hellenized. So let's talk about that.
Nobody ever said.
Okay, I do apologize for the ads. Hold on. Wow, this is the real YouTube experience, guys. We're reacting to all the ads together too. Thank you for the alert, Cole. Thank you. Dio being late, that would never happen. I've never been late in my life. What do you mean? What do you mean? I need an ad. I had an ad blocker and then it stopped working. Oh, I forgot to unmute.
Got Hellenized. So let's talk about that. First of all,
Hold on a
before he got
second.
Hellenized. So let's talk about that.
What do you mean, who was Dionysus before I was cool? I've always been cool. I've been cool my entire life. Okay, just gotta set the record straight.
First of all, let's define some names. Dionysus is usually the name used for the Hellenistic characterization we've already established. Orphic Dionysus is the scary, older version embraced by the religion of Orphism, a characterization that puts the focus more on themes of death and rebirth. These two have notably different backstories. Confusing matters, Orphic Dionysus has been equated with another figure called Zagreus, and it's unclear whether this was a later syncretism or an early case of multiple names for one god. Orphism, side note, was a 6th century BC religion that basically boiled down to an attempt to understand life and death. It mostly worshipped gods or figures that entered the underworld and left alive, like Orpheus, hence the name Orphic. Other noteworthy figures of worship included Persephone, for fairly obvious reasons. But working from this definition, it's unclear why Dionysus would have caught the attention of a cult focused on death and rebirth when it seems like the farthest we can stretch his characterization at this point is drunk and rowdy. What connection did Dionysus have with the underworld that would cause an Orphic cult to favor him? Let's talk about an older story of Dionysus' birth. The first difference between Orphic Dionysus and plain vanilla Dionysus is that
Have you guys seen that meme that's like every man has 2 wolves inside of him? That's why there's 2 versions of me. There are 2 wolves inside of me. One of them is Orphic. The other one is
he's the son of Zeus and Persephone, while in older fragmentary myths, Zagreus is instead the son of Hades and Persephone. Whichever way the parentage swings, Orphic Dionysus is slated to inherit Zeus' status as king of the gods, which enrages Hera, who gets a bunch of titans to murder baby Orphic Dionysus by ripping him apart and eating him. Athena saves his heart, and with Zeus' help
Okay, so I don't like that origin story as much. No, Vor. No. There are 2 wolves inside of me. They're both drunk. Exactly. See? Loax gets it.
gets him reborn, either by doing the leg implant thing again or sticking the heart in Semele so she can grow a baby around it. Either way, Orphic Dionysus gets reborn after being ritualistically shredded and gets on with the whole being a god thing. This myth predates his Semele parentage and possibly predates ancient Greece overall, since the Mycenaean characterization also featured this theme of dying and being reborn early in life. It handily contextualizes both his theme of rebirth and his weird connection with Persephone that we touched on earlier, as well as giving him an unexpected link with the underworld that we don't see much of in his later characterization. This is strengthened by his Zagreus epithet. Zagreus in his earliest references isn't explicitly connected with Dionysus, but he is strongly linked with Hades and the underworld in general.
Hey, you see the part that says Zagreus, highest of all gods? That proves that I'm the tallest one.
In his earliest references, from around the 600s BC, it's not even clear if he and Hades are different entities, and he's hugely important in the underworld hierarchy. Zagreus as a standalone entity seems to have been a very important chthonic god, and by appending his name to Dionysus, Dionysus inherits his strong underworld connections. Going back as far as we can, the Mycenaean inscriptions we have confirm that Dionysus' death and rebirth, as well as his status as a son of Zeus, were original elements of his characterization, not later additions by his Orphic cult. He's also got some themes of being abandoned by humanity and raised by nature, which might play into his later nature and animalistic associations. So this gives us something of a starting point. Dionysus enters the ancient Greek world as a god of death and rebirth with strong connections to the underworld. Those underworld connections appeal to the later Orphic religious movement, causing his characterization to get a bit schizophrenic as they put focus on an element of his characterization otherwise largely being left behind. Anyway, this alternative birth myth gives us something of a feel for where his characterization started, but doesn't really explain why he would have been excluded from the Hellenistic pantheon. And we also haven't put together where his wine connection came from yet. So now let's talk about what his personal cult can tell us about the rest of his characterization.
Snap your W.
TurboTax! Okay. Do your taxes, guys. I guess it's tax season. Okay, I will say mythology has always been very interesting because you have like conflicting accounts of things, and you also have, you know, different local stories and myths that, you know, they don't all make sense all the time. Some of the stuff gets retconned, but it's really cool to learn about the less well-known sides of things.
What his personal cult can tell us about the rest of his characterization. The cult of Dionysus was, unfortunately for us, a mystery cult, meaning its exact rituals and practices were kept secret from outsiders, but we have pieced together the basics. For one thing, it predates ancient Greece by a wide margin, and might even predate Mycenaean Greece in one form or another. It also most likely started off less as a Dionysus cult and more as a wine cult, worshipping the state of intoxication and the liberation from societal inhibitions that came with it, because wine predates Mycenaean Greece and consequently Dionysus. And the wine cult is very focused on wine and the effects thereof, with the Dionysian aspect almost seeming secondary. It's even possible that the wine cult originated around the same time wine did, aka 6000 BC, making it very old. Old as balls. If this is true, it also probably originated in this place called the Zagros Mountains, which, yes, does sound a lot like Zagreus. This would be a really convenient etymological link if the two words were actually connected, but sadly they are not. Still a neat coincidence. Anyway, if this theory holds, the cult probably followed wine export routes to wind up in Egypt, and then Minoan Crete, and then Mycenaean Greece, where it scooped up Dionysus and made him its own. Really, for our purposes, it doesn't matter where or when the wine cult started, just that it wound up in Mycenaean Greece one way or another. The short of it is, a wine-centric cult popped up in the area, and one way or another, Mycenaean Dionysus got wrapped up into it, turning it into a localized Dionysian cult, and potentially affecting his early Mycenaean characterization to incorporate the invention of wine in the first place. We don't really know, though, since the records are limited, and to a certain extent we're playing around in the recordless Dark Ages, but it would make sense. So by the time the Dark Ages wrapped up, the cult of Dionysus was firmly established and centered on the Dionysian Mysteries, which was this ritual that predominantly focused on getting crazy stupid high. Whoa, Dionysus, the 70s called. They wanted to know if they can borrow some of your stash. See, intoxication was at this point considered a form of possession by Dionysus' spirit, which in turn allowed the cult members to theoretically tap into his divine power, along with the primordial, inhibitionless subconscious mind that Dionysus' madness.
They used to do like, I think, oracles back in the day. They would also get really high on herbs or random plants or whatever, and they would have, you know, quote unquote prophecies or visions from the gods. So, you know, we just like doing that. It's for prophecy purposes.
could release. There was also some pretty hefty symbolism linking the transformation of living grapes into fermented wine with Dionysus' transformative rebirth. Anyway, the whole point was liberation, catharsis, and a connection to the divine, as well as drunken insanity, crazy music and dancing, and symbolic recreations of Dionysus' death and rebirth. A lot of dismemberment happened. Like a lot. Mostly to bulls because they were symbolic of Dionysus, but it also happened to other stuff. Ever wonder why Orpheus got ripped apart by those ladies that one time? It's
Okay, if I may, make a change in our cult activities, how about less dismembering things? I don't want to be dismembered.
this. He died for a sweet literary reference. He was an artist, it's what he would have wanted. Unsurprisingly, Dionysus' cult attracted a lot of marginalized people, like women,
Join the
slaves,
cult
and
of
non-citizens,
Dionysus.
because it gave them the opportunity to
cookies.
reject the societal constraints getting dumped on them.
And
Double
wine.
unsurprisingly, this cult wasn't very popular with the society that made those constraints, which led to several centuries worth of attempts from various ancient Greek governments to outlaw the cult altogether, which never ever worked because wine and parties and sticking it to the man, will never die. So after this had failed enough times, eventually Greece settled on trying to control it a little bit, resulting in the establishment and gradual acceptance of the more chilled out Hellenistic Dionysus we all know and love.
This video is so good and really good for putting history in perspective. Yeah, I feel like, the timeline slide that she made for this was cool to see the progression, especially the part where they were tracing the wine route. And it honestly makes a lot of sense. Chase the wine. What's that one saying about like all rivers lead to Rome? Or was that all roads lead? It might be something like that. All wine leads to my basement. Oopsies.
Dionysus we all know and love. It's tricky to put dates to this sort of deific character evolution, but we've got a few concrete milestones to work from. To start with, Dionysus is explicitly not in the Olympic pantheon during the 8th century BC, because that's when the Iliad and the Odyssey were written, and Dionysus is notably nowhere to be found. He and Hestia are the only ones of the traditional 12 Olympians to not be referenced, so this is a very noteworthy exclusion. Dionysus was officially integrated into Athens somewhere between 561 and 527 BC, because that's the duration of the reign of famous tyrant Pisistratus, who first brought the Dionysia to Athens.
Pisistratus, sorry. His name is funny.
The Dionysia was a formerly rural celebration honoring Dionysus and celebrating the cultivation of wine. When Pisistratus imported it to Athens, it grew to incorporate a competition of performances and plays, which eventually produced the field of Greek theater overall. At this point, however, one gets the impression that Dionysus still wasn't fully popular with the Athenians, as Pisistratus justified the importation of the Dionysia with a myth that outlined all the horrifying things Dionysus could and would do to the dongs of the Athenians who rejected him. This is not a joke, and is also why the Dionysia would feature a parade of people carrying sculpted junk. Contemporary imagery of Dionysus also
I'm coming for your balls! Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry.
usually recalled an older visual where he sported a beard and had an overall mature look, so at this point Dionysus has landed in Athens but hasn't fully transitioned to his popular young drunk hippie characterization yet. The next milestone comes to us from Euripides, who provides us with a literary missing link in the form of the Bacchae, first performed in 405 BC at the Dionysia festival. The Bacchae shows us a Dionysus in roughly the middle of his transition from terrifying god of uninhibited madness to party guy, as he returns to Greece from a globetrotting exile with an army of Maenads to claim his divine status and take revenge on a king who outlawed his worship. This Dionysus is the child of Zeus and Semele, born prematurely, roughly in accordance with the Hellenistic version we discussed earlier. But in this case, the people of Thebes refuse to believe his divine origins, so he drives them crazy and claims them as his followers. After a sufficiently large number of shenanigans involving natural disasters and plagues of madness, Dionysus begins to warp King Pentheus' sanity, who begins to see through Dionysus' mortal disguise and notices that he has horns, another holdover from the older, scarier characterization that didn't make it to the Hellenized edition. King Pentheus winds up getting dismembered by Dionysus' Maenads, including some of Pentheus' female relatives, and it's a happy ending. Or at least a cathartic one. This mid-transition Dionysian characterization shows us a Dionysus with a mortal mother, no explicit death and rebirth, a serious temper, no regard for the social structures that reject him, an army of crazed followers, the ability to induce madness and hallucinations in whoever he wants, and horns. Despite the absence of his dismemberment and rebirth in his Bacchae backstory, the theme is still held on in his worship, which is why Pentheus is dismembered in such a familiar way despite lacking the immediate mythical context. It also shows us that by 400 BC, Dionysus was basically considered an Olympian, even if his characterization wasn't quite all happy fun drunk just yet. I should probably just make the Bacchae its own video. But even though Dionysus has attained a level of chill deemed acceptable by polite Athenian society, he's still not really recognizable as the party dude we all know and love. He's getting there, but he's not there yet. So what's next? Well, here's the deal with that. A century after Euripides, a little something happened to Greece called Alexander the Great Gets All Up in Everyone's Business. During which time Alexander the Alright conquered his way through Persia, the Levant, and Egypt, radically expanding the ancient Greek world and paving the way for centuries of luxury for the kings that ruled this expanded Hellenistic world. These kings focused on two things and two things only: power and parties. And wouldn't you know it, there was an Olympian all set and ready to embody both of those things. Post the 300s BC, Dionysus' popularity exploded as the ruling class began embracing his extravagance and unrestrained party vibe, with the convenient undertone that Dionysus had been characterized as a conqueror for the past couple centuries, leading these kings to embrace his image even more strongly. Some of them even acted like they were Dionysus, but like, incarnated or something. A cult that had previously belonged largely to marginalized communities that threatened the ruling class was suddenly being embraced by that ruling class, because frankly, the cult of Dionysus threw the best parties. And what with all the wealth and power they had to throw around, the Hellenistic kings didn't really want to do anything but party. And with that, Dionysus completes his transformation from death god to party animal.
It's really interesting how society changes. You know, it's like during specific times, under a specific ruler, you know, the circumstances are perfect for us to have a party cult. But I guess for the Athenians, you know, we were too improper for them or something. But yeah, it just like the norms shift all the time.
Thanks to the nationalization of his cult
They
during the Hellenistic
gentrified the
period,
DIO
Dionysus,
parties.
or Bacchus as he was commonly called at this point, settled into his recognizable modern-day characterization, leaving the majority of his more alarming character traits behind. But this goes a long way towards explaining the lingering idiosyncrasies in his characterization. Dionysus probably had one of the most radical transformations in the entire pantheon, and while the toned-down recognizable version was mostly chill, he never completely lost the old-school death and madness god he used to be worshipped as. To torture a metaphor, both Dionysus and Greek wine were watered down for potability, but that didn't make them lose their inherent intoxicating properties. This also goes a long way to explaining why a pantheon of gods with concepts as big as war and wisdom and the entire ocean would bother having a god on the prayer roll whose entire job was being drunk.
Hell yeah! I have the best job! I have the best job! Hey, in the middle of all the war and the wisdom going on, listen, I gotta add a little fun into the mix.
Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your
Alcohol!
whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go.
This was a good video.
You can stay.
I feel like I learned a thing or two about myself. You know, I had a pretty dark past. What can I say? I had a pretty dark past, as so many do. But don't worry, I'm friendly now. I don't dismember people as much as before. I mean, I could if you really wanted me to. I'm sorry you went through all that. It's okay. It gave me character. It shaped who I am. I'm stronger for it. So hi Panda. As I say, change is the only constant in life. True. Change is the only constant in life. And sometimes the changes are good and they like drinking and partying with us. And sometimes the changes are bad. Learn about yourself. Too many blackouts to remember what you did. It's, you know, occasionally you have to do some soul searching. So you have some memories that you just block out of your mind. You know, sometimes we just forgot. We drink a little too much and we forgot. Imagine blacking out, right? Imagine drinking until you send a bunch of drunk texts you don't remember sending.
Starhawk36 underscore just subscribed for 12 months. Hell, lovely wine goddess, hope you're having an amazing day.
Thank you so much for the 12 whole months. I'm so glad you're here. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. You guys are my cult members now. My cult is now recruiting through twitch.tv. That's our recruitment process. And you know, I haven't asked you to dismember anyone. So probably we'll have to add that to the calendar sometime. It's gotta be a yearly event. That didn't happen. What are you talking about? Oh, really? Interesting. Ancient Greek gods can change their gender on a whim? Yeah, that's why I was a man in the past. 3 stream streak. Thank you, Seth. Thank you so much for watching me. I feel like mythology is so fun. Mythology is so fun. I know it's how ancient people used to explain natural phenomenon, but they're kind of like adult fairy tales. Because they're, you know, they're a little grisly sometimes. They're a little explicit. But they're also really fun to learn about. Very entertaining for sure. And I feel like there are definitely myths that happened based on real life occurrences. So I'm just kind of, you know, I choose to believe that some of these things actually did happen and they just didn't know how else to explain. Like, someone in ancient Greece probably actually did get dismembered and torn apart. I feel like that is an ancient civilization thing to do. It was the trend. It was the TikTok trend back then. Dismemberment. Hi, Private. Dismemberment challenge. Do you guys remember back in the day? Back in the fucking day? Oh my goodness. There were so many weird challenges from TikTok. Like the cinnamon challenge. There's the Kylie Jenner lip challenge. I don't know if you guys followed that, but that was interesting time for sure. I mean, I guess there were some good challenges. There were like some challenges for charity. Rip apart beef. Yeah, I didn't really like the part where they said that they tore apart bulls because bulls represented Dionysus, and so they decided to dismember. You know, that we don't have to do that, you know, unless you're trying to have steak for dinner or you know, feed your family. I guess that's fine.
Festius_GR1 just cheered 200 bits. At Dionysus mythos, Hades' post-Diantar was split off, so with Hades' graduation, Hades and Poseidon are reuniting back into one being.
Yeah, like, I guess so, huh? Because the pantheon of gods was different during different time periods. Yeah, it's funny how, I mean, we can't be 100% sure because record keeping and stuff back then wasn't as stringent as today. They had no internet to keep archives of everything. But a lot of the stuff we were able to decipher was kind of impressive, honestly. Like the fact that we were able to figure out all of this mythology, even with the missing pieces and the missing info. Archaeologists are pretty nifty for that, huh? It's like communion but more metal. Isn't communion... Is communion when you take like the waffle... The waffle cracker thing, and then you like eat a piece because it's like... It's supposed to represent the bread or something? I'm not very well versed. Oh, hi! The raging pansexual. Hello, how are you? It's symbolically eating the body of Jesus? Oh! Wait, what is the significance? Like, why? Why do we do that? You eat waffle? I mean, I like waffles. Or literally, depending on who you ask. Like, what's the symbolism of that? Communion represents the body and blood of Jesus because Christians love cannibalism. Is that the reason? Is that how it works? Hi, Eric. Hello. It's symbolic when you cut beef. You're technically dismembered beef symbolic. I don't want to be a beef. I'm not a beef. Please don't dismember me. I'll stop being a beef. Yeah, but it's interesting how many things we do out of like tradition, or I don't know if it's tradition, like ritualistic. There's so many ritualistic practices based on just symbolic things that we like represent. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But we do some weird stuff because of that. Has to do with spiritual nourishment and is a symbol of faith according to what I've read. Yeah, I mean, I think I get the part about like, you know, the waffle represents... Okay, wait, I would have thought it would have represented like Jesus breaking the bread, because I know he did that at the dinner, the last dinner, right? But I'm curious why his followers are supposed to eat him. That's the part where I'm like confused about the meaning behind. Wafer? Oh, sorry. Wafer. I don't know why I kept saying waffle. I like waffles. I like waffle. Good night, face hugger. Sleep well. Wafer equals body, wine equals blood. I see. I see. Dionysus cult? Yes. Would you like to join the cult of Dionysus? Dio, can you please say that word again? Waffle? Waffle? Waffle. What? You have a problem with my love for waffles? Speaking of the cult. Let me. Oh, there's a new DLC for this game. I need an update. I forgot. Whoops. Okay, give it like a minute. We don't have to eat your body and blood here, right? No. In fact, I would prefer if you didn't. I would prefer if my body were not eaten. That would be great. I wouldn't want to anyway. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with me that you wouldn't want to eat, huh? What the hell? But I hungry. Go eat a wafer. Eat a wafer and that should make you not hungry. Okay, good. I'm not into being the boar. Okay. Okay, Rod. I don't remember when we started talking about what you're into again, but perhaps we save that for another time. He's just kidding. Oh. He's just kidding, guys. Do we believe him? Do we believe him? Let me make sure the extension. Cult. Oh. I think it's added. What do you mean, why do I always do this? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. You're doing something. What are you doing, huh? Stop it. Stop doing that. Did that capture? No. Did she even beat the game? No, I lost the game. I lost the game. No, but there's a DLC. I can't help be in the game. Let me update my category. Okay, I didn't beat the boss yet, but there's also the DLC. So I'm thinking we beat the boss today, and then I can start on the DLC. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. DIO CULT members, have a good one. Bye bye. Bye, Darkest and thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna turn the beacon on. Sacrifice them! Damn. I guess we're starting off the stream with the sacrifice chat. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. They told me to. Okay, I've farmed members off stream though. I farmed some members off stream. I think I have enough, Loki. Is that one you? No. That one's just a MILF. Okay. That one is just a MILF. I call it like I see it. Firing off stream so he couldn't troll you? Well, maybe you shouldn't have trolled me. Huh? Ever think about that? Hi, Kitchen! Dial, I'm finally back after so long. Oh, it's so good to have you back. What were you up to? How's life been? I don't have enough bones to sacrifice you guys. That's so unfortunate. Hey, we were uncharacteristically... That's true. Okay, you know what? I'll give you that. You guys were really helpful. Can I only send one? I might have forgotten to save my game. Uh-oh. It's been lifing, that's for sure, but I'm back. I'm doing great currently. I'm glad to hear that. I guess during your absence, I was... Honestly, I was just, I was studying abroad, you know. So I was gone for a bit too. Didn't do a ton. Didn't do a ton. Remember to connect the game to Twitch? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Twitch. Connect. Did that work? Did that work? Okay. Hopefully it did something. It says it's connected. Okay. I think we're good. Was it in Japan? No, I was studying abroad in Europe. Japan or South Korea are great places though. I think they'd be fun to study abroad. The world doth stir to life once more, land. The land hath not felt the touch of snow in many years. 'Tis clear, she calls you. Alas, she is weak. Too weak to open thy path to her mountain yet. Make thine offerings, lamb. Ninya is waiting. Why did that look like a keyboard smash? Is it not popping up? What the heck? Oh! Okay, so it might have been my bad. I might have forgotten to do the thing. But I think it's working now. I think it's working. Right? What if you refresh? Hopefully? Yippee! Ew! Anya has sent me to work in your service. Go Vernon, architect of the gods. I once built cathedrals whose spires kiss the sky. The little remains of my work, but dust and ruin. Yet from ruin we may rebuild. I shall wait to the south of your cult. Bring me gold bars and I will expand your dominion. Oh, okay, so we can get a cult expansion. Leader, is cold frost falling from the sky? Should we be afraid? Just snow. It's just snow. Don't worry. You're fine. It'll be fine. Oh, you're already dead. It's okay, we can resurrect you. Wait, guys! What the heck? Did my game not save? Oh my god. I don't think my game saved, guys. Wait, what? It says that I didn't unlock... It didn't unlock the boss? What? Okay, I have to do the last dungeon again, I think. Right? Which one? Oh no, I think I have to do this one. Damn, I got cucked. Okay, I better do it fast because I don't want you guys to die. If I die, then I won't be able to I won't be able to do the ball unless I give birth to another guy, I guess. Why do I have 20 people though? Where did all my cult members come from? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to blame Rod on this. Always the case. Oh, she is bombed. Common Rod. Oh, unless that's because of the Woolhaven thing, because of the new DLC. I wonder. Flaming Rod? I could always do that. A base? A base is there. Ooh, they're shiny. Why is he singing? Is he okay? He's so scared. Oh, I'll finish my mission. I'll make him proud. Oh, guys. making me feel bad. He says he's scared, but he's gonna try to complete his mission. What the heck? What the heck? Maybe I do have good cult numbers. You guys are so cute. What the heck? Also, I think I'm a little overpowered for this region because I forgot to complete it. Singing sounds like cowering. Hey, he's just a little scared of the dark. Hey, nothing wrong with that. The dark is scary. I'm scared and I'm trying my best to do my homework. Can you comfort me? Rod, I believe in you. I believe that you can finish your homework. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun this. I'm gonna speedrun this easy. It's me, Dial. Be very afraid. Be very, very afraid.
Just give me one. Go
I got a free cult number. You guys were free. Someone was free because you don't look tasty enough. Wah ha ha ha. 100% off. Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh. You guys are so nice. Thank you. 20 plus 20% more. The first time Dial has... What do you mean the first time? That's not even true. That's not even true. I said it like 3 times. You weren't listening. Whose fault is that, huh? Believed in Rod before GTA 6. Yo, when's GTA 6 coming out? What the hell? I was in class. Still your fault. Ooh. Grapes. Grapes. Hey, how on theme? How on theme are we? So many. Okay. One more patch. Frankenstein is dissenting and he's gonna take 75 whole fucking coins away from... I gotta get back home. 75! Are you kidding me? What the hell? What the hell? took so long to pick the grapes. They're trying to delay me from getting my unruly cult member. Wait, I'm actually so confused. I think something happened with the save file. I feel like that's must have what happened. Because I lost a lot of progress for what's happening. Although half the cult was dying, so maybe it's a good thing. We're starting over, kinda. What's with my Steam and losing progress? This happened to Subnautica too. I forgot to save. I think that's what it is. I'm gonna return to the cult because someone is trying to steal my money. I gotta imprison them. I feel like it's a DLC. It has to be the DLC. Wait, if I do a follower raffle, can you guys join it? Does it work? Like, is it letting you rejoin even if you died? Let's see. Oh, Nor got it. Nor? Nor? Faithful and believes illness is divine punishment. Oh. But I thought Nor was already in the cult. Wait, so you can join. So maybe it deleted some of you guys. Some of you might have gotten deleted. Bonjour. Bonjour. Right, because New Gambit already joined before. Fashionable and does not get jealous as the lamb has more than one spouse. Nice. Yeah, I think something went wrong. I think something might have gone wrong. Whoopsies. By farming off stream, do you mean you restarted? No, I didn't restart the game. I just like added... Wait, so Rod can rejoin. I just grinded more cult members because I needed 20 to beat the final boss, right? So I was like, okay, it takes so long to farm cult members. Oh, they're not enough. Oh god, why is everyone upset? Oh no. Wait, what? This looks like the same cult, right? This is the same cult, I'm pretty sure. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I think. I'll just remember to save. But yeah, all these people are just suddenly alive again. Huh. had to do it. I had to do it. They asked me to sacrifice you. Nice. Nice. Hey, at least there are tentacles. You know? At least there's that. Dude, the tearing is so funny. They're like, wee wee. Feels good. Feels good. Straight to jail we go. Oh my gosh, new Gambit. You look like a really grumpy old man. Look, you're so grumpy. Rod and Haunt have just started fighting. Break it up. Stop fighting each other. Oh my goodness. Guys, be good friends. I might help you guys make babies together later, so you gotta be friends first at least. Can we like not do that? Why? Why not? What's wrong with that? Oh, I unlocked the mating tent. Should we make one? Should we go make one? Let's see. What do I need for it? Oh, everyone's hungry. Now she's gonna make this a yaoi game. Yaoi for life. Yaoi for life. Hey, at least this game, I think it has like, you know, they let you make babies at least. Okay. I want to build I need 3 more wooden planks. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have enough for the mating tent! Oh yeah. Okay. Put it... Oh! I'll put it in the... near the propaganda speaker so that you guys can... mate faster. Okay, and then... Oh, we need a nursery. We need... Gosh, we need a lot of stuff. Long weekend over. I gotta go to bed early for work now. Well, I'm sorry, John. You have to be responsible. I hope you enjoyed your time off, though. I hope you got to rest because I know your back was giving you a lot of trouble. Bill. Really? Okay. Oh, the propaganda speaker over here. You keep trying to ship me with dude. Rod gets shipped. It doesn't have to be a dude. I'm not saying it has to be. It's just a suggestion, don't worry. You don't have to get so embarrassed. Why is it always with dudes? Well, I mean, are you living with any girls? Are there any girls? Okay, I feel like the save file definitely got fucked up because for some reason I have a bar like that I definitely made last time I played this game. But it doesn't have a lot of other stuff, so I think there is a mix-up of some sort. What does that have to do with anything? Well, like, if you're living with a dude, obviously there's certain tropes, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think maybe it's because they let you expand the map, and I must have. I need silk. Up the stairs to the door to the boss fight. I forgot to deal with a boss, so I'm gonna have to go do that first. Let me grab a follower. So there's one more chain. So I'm gonna go beat that right now. Ooh. Yo, what the fuck? He took so much damage. I feel like the hammer has too much charge of time and it leaves you vulnerable. What the hell, man? The squash stand weapon. Unrelated, but did you see the new Nika club? Are you talking about Velvet? Are you gonna go back to the game because of Velvet, huh? The new collab? No, what is it? I thought you were talking about the newest one. Liquors recoil? Wait, is it bad if I haven't watched it? Is it a good show? It's really good. I might have to watch it then. I have to. Dude, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff that I have to watch. What's a banger? Me bang your mom. Call that a banger. Oh. I know. I never have time. I'm on my grind set, guys. I'm on my grind set. I'm really trying. Like a really hella long flight though. It's like 20 hours. So I'll download some stuff to watch. like, the good thing about plane flights is I literally don't have any choice but to be trapped on the plane. So I don't feel guilty about, like, you know, doing nothing or like watching stuff. Cause it's not like I could be productive. Whoa! They just gave me so much food. Ooh. Shiny card. They just gave me so much food. Better steal all the money too. See, the thing is, you have to you have to make the offering before you steal the money, or else it gets mad and it doesn't give you any food. Holy shit! Holy shit! Ah! No. Lord. I'm sorry. Someone's gotta go. Someone's gotta go. Yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, MILF is gonna have to go. I loved her. She was truly a mother I loved. But, now she's sacrificed. So, sorry about that. Bro, go. Die. Die. Ooh. Would you look at that? First try. First try. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Does this mean I can fight the boss now? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Calmer was always a coward. This one is better now that his pathetic, sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. He's so mean. So mean. Time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. No. How about no? Only 7 followers starved to death. Only 7. I only sacrificed 4. That's not that much. It's not a lot. It's like 11, which is basically 10. Lay down your life. But I cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. The time is at hand. Bro, he really thought that I did all this just to give up my power? He really thought I did all that? Come on. Come on, man. There's no way. I've come. Oh, victorious. Oh gosh, look at them cheering me on. Let I have a gristly heart in my possession. Why is everyone? Ah, thank you guys. Wow, everyone's so nice today. What the heck? Is everyone in the cult yet, or is there anyone still not in here? Let's see. If you are not a cult member and you would like to join the DIO cult, we have wine. Oh my gosh, Galaxy! Welcome. Welcome to the cult. You're fashionable, unlawful, and a snore. That's okay. That's okay. Wait, this follower is so cute. Look at its ears. Look at its ears. It's so cute. Hey. I'll make you guys some food. Sure. I think I can cure them. Let me go cure you. Oh, maybe I can't. Do I not have any camellia flowers at all? Oh no. That awkward moment when you let someone sick in, because you were like, hey, I could cure you, and then they didn't get cured. Oh damn, that's so awkward. How'd that happen? Yikes. We need more planks. Okay, well, how people make those? No healing powers? Fake cult leader. No. Having powers is so 1950s, guys. They don't do that anymore. Where's that sick guy? Your mom! What the heck? Where's the sick guy? Guess he's not here. Oh, there we go. Your mom has died! Oh god. That's not good. Yeah, I think I already unlocked this thing. Return from crusade or whatever. Okay, whatever. Let us have a feast so that you guys are no longer hungry. Oh my god, you guys are so mad. So grumpy. I just talked to her on the phone. How's your mom? What'd your mom say? Aw, what a good missionary. Have to submit. Wait, why do they make you apply to graduate? Or is it just like to participate in the ceremony, you mean? Alright, he has been brainwashed. We'll just take your mom and we'll just put her over on the side. Because college loves paperwork. That they do. They love bureaucracy and paperwork. You got the flu! Hero, what happened? Weren't you resting at home? Ooh, I can marry you guys. Does anyone want to get married? You guys wanna marry each other? Oh, okay. If you guys get married, you won't be cold in winter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, well, Mobius, we'll just bring him over here. Wait, if it's due this Friday, when did they send the form out, Rod? If you didn't reply, does that mean that you wouldn't be able to graduate? Rod, I can see why your mom is yelling at you. Where am I, Dial? Do you want to join the cult? Here, I think I have another cult member. You should join us. Is the Twitch thing popping up for you to... Or if you can't join, then you're dead. Ah! Yoshi got it! Yay! Yoshi is... Oh. Oh. Okay. Zealous and naturally obedient. Well, looks like you're a bit sick. I guess I'll have to make you rest. Leader, I love Zulfix more than anything else in the world except for you, of course. Will you allow Zulfix and I to marry? Okay, fine. I'll marry you guys. Ooh, let's see what happens. Am I getting cucked right now, guys? I won't sacrifice you. Why would I sacrifice you? Oh my god, no, I'm not. Oh my, I'm not. Fuck. I wasn't trying to marry them. I was trying to marry 2 of the cult members. Shit, okay. I did the wrong thing. Oh shit. Okay, oops. Oopsies. Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I'm cucking other people. Whoops. I did the paperwork wrong. Hi Phil. NTR arc is happening right now, I guess. Huh. Okay. Guys, I think I can try. Ooh. Shall we try the boss fight? Should we go ahead and give it a try? Ooh, is it really hard? I got my demons, right? Okay. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you, Nero! For the 5. Is it to, cheer me on? I appreciate you, Giga Chad, Nero. Okay. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win this battle for you, okay? My darling cult members. Oh. Choose. I get to choose my weapon. Oh. Like freeze. Freeze is good. It's kind of fun that we're doing this. Yeah, I'm fighting a boss for you guys. I'm fighting for your honor. We are kind of a cult. Yeah, you guys are a cult. My cult of Dionysus. You know, every Dionysus needs her own cult. Please don't die pathetically. I will try not to die pathetically. Finally, I will be free. Approach and lay your life down at my best. My feet. Feet. Wait, he doesn't even have feet. He doesn't even have feet. Where are his feet? Oh no, he has you guys. He has you guys. He put you in a cage. Wait, I'm the one who's supposed to put you in a cage, not the other way around. Kneel to be sacrificed. Hell no. Hi, Honest Hilo. Hello. So you have betrayed me. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. That crown is mine by divine right. You think you stand on the very face of death. Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm locking in. Yo, what the heck? That was easy. shit. I didn't realize there were so many phases. I think my health's getting low. The dial, the voice changer broke. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll turn it back on.
Even after I have slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me, even in death.
He's having his villain monologue. He's monologuing. He's scary. The fireballs at the end were so hard to dodge. There are so many. No! We are so close. We are so close. I wanted to be a Chad Andy, guys. I wanted to be a Chad Andy who beat bosses in one try because I'm just such a gamer. Oh man. You did good actually. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud of me? I really tried. I tried so hard to save you guys from the cages. Okay. I need you guys to stop dying, because if you die, I won't be able to beat the boss yet. It was a good first try. He was almost dead. I know. She doesn't... What do I not know? What do I not know, huh? Just trying to save everybody from the cages because they aren't her cage. Yeah, you guys aren't allowed to be in other people's cages, only mine. What the heck? Gotta destroy the cages so that you guys can be set free into my cage. Can I finally marry? No. Okay, new doctrine. Violent extremism. Sure, I love violence. I mean violins. Yeah. Extreme violence. Bow bow. So true. So fact. Hi Pyrus Dingus, how are you? Welcome in. Look at that ginormous shit! Holy, who did that? Who had some Taco Bell? Okay, I'm gonna try the boss fight one more time. Oh wait, no, before that. Before that? No! No, I wanna leave. I gotta turn you into demons so you can help me. Sorry, I ate your muffins. Oh, the expired ones. Oh. Sorry, that's my bad. Wait, what's your Taco Bell order? Now I kind of want some tacos. Okay. Okay, that one should be helpful. Now get a little extra damage in this one too. Oh shit, when they get old. I can't. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll just do the one that gives me heart then. Whenever there's a deal on them, today was a buy a 5-layer burrito. Ooh. What's a 5-layer burrito? What's in the layers? Wait, did you get the nacho fries? I fucking love Taco Bell fries. I don't know what they put on there, but the seasoning is so good. Guacamole burrito. My one gripe about Chipotle is that they make you pay for guac. No! New Gambit, how did you die? I'll resurrect you. I had a banger burrito last week. Wait, what do you put in your burrito? I want to know your combos. I'm kind of basic. I'm pretty basic, to be honest. Merciless.
Misty just raided with 26
Miss
views.
Deli! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Where are you? Wait, you broke something? You broke something? Oh no. What is Lormal? What is Lormal? Uh-oh. Miss Deli and the scuff strikes again. It's Lormal. Thank you for the follow. I didn't know you were a person. I didn't know you were a person, but I guess Miss Deli broke you, huh? I hope GeoGuessr was fun. We are playing Cult of the Lamb. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to beat the final boss. You guys should join. You guys should join our cult. We have cookies and wine. It's okay. She made my stream crash. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you guys had a good time. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I need to lock in. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? This guy's scary. Guys, Cult of the Lamb is a Souls-like, okay? Oh, he's dead. Nice. Stop it with the chains. Stop with the chains. I'm not V. I'm not into that. Okay. Nice. Okay. 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 Last phase. Last phase of the fight. Yo, this guy's scary. He's a meanie McMeanster. Holy shit, man. I'm so scared. Ah! The balls! The balls! There's so many balls. Oh my god. He's stunned? Oh! Okay. I'll just stand in a corner. I'll just stand in the corner while I wait out the balls. There's more! There's more! Oh. Stop. Stop. Oh my god! Oh, thank god!
Did you believe me defeated? Did you? Oh god.
Oh god, there's another phase, isn't there? There's another. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm roasted. I'm roasted. Oh god. Bye, Star. Have an amazing day at work. Thanks for tuning in.
Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that to be all there was to a being such as I? You thought to yourself above a god.
Oh my god. I'm walking in. Ew! He's gross looking.
You are corrupt, false idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread.
No! 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 Is that? Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh. Okay, I have to make it. I have to make it through at least the first 3 phases without getting hit. And then I think I'll be fine. Damn. Is he gonna cycle through like all of the different bishops' powers or something? We go again? We go again? How many tries would it even take me? How many tries? Not that many. Surely not that many. Now I know there's a phase 2. Is there a phase 3? And a phase 4? It's not a phase, Mom. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to resurrect someone, guys. Oh, I don't have any bones. Shit. Okay, never mind. We're gonna raw dog it. Dude, I think it's so cute to inspire all your followers. You guys just dance together. Okay, low key, if I lock in, I think I can beat it this next fight. I think I can. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, okay? Who should I make a demon? Maybe they'll drop fervor so I can use more of my curse attack. Or I could do the extra heart. Okay, I'm gonna do the extra heart. Loax, I'm demonifying you. You shall now aid me in this boss fight. You don't have a choice. Okay, I'm actually so locked in, guys. I'm not gonna get hit by a single attack. I gotta preserve my life as much as I can. Can I take a shot for every time you get hit? No! Do some homework! Do some homework every time I get hit. Oh, okay, my poor followers. wasn't, you know, it's fine. That wasn't the run. That wasn't the run. Shit! I think I forgot how the distance from the fucking gun. The gun thing is so hard to measure because I feel like I was shooting him and it didn't hit him. How many shots is that? I said do some homework for every time I get hit. Not get drunk. That is a very bad idea. That was only a test, yeah. That was just a warm-up round. Right, chat? Right, chat? Ooh, you guys are feeding yourselves. Good, good, good. I will go fight the boss again. Okay, I will actually lock in. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna get the demon that picks up dropped fervor for me. That way I'll have a bunch of curses ready. I think that might be the move. So Noir's gonna get turned into a demon. You've had a lot of warm-up rounds? No. This is my first attempt. This is my first try. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm so serious right now. I've never been more locked in. Thank you guys. Thank you followers. I'll save you from the cages. I'll save you so that you can be put into my cages. Those cages don't look right. They don't feel right. What happens if I say accept? Okay. One more time. This is the one. This is the last. This. I'm so locked in. Okay, that one. I was getting hit by a lot of stuff. That was my bad. Coprophiliac cynical. Oh my goodness. Why do you like poop? Why do you like poop? We'll do a sermon. It's so cooked. Rod, please don't get drunk. Do your homework instead. Come on. Okay, we can upgrade the apps. Another day of turning my followers into demons so that I can beat the big bad guy. There's a really big bad guy who keeps on being bad. Can't let that happen. Drink your homework. Eat your homework. Tell your teacher that some VTuber ate your homework. Maybe they'll let you off. Also in my AI class, someone tried explaining how neurosoma works. Oh my gosh, wait. What'd they say? What happened? I feel like that'd be a really interesting research project to look into. Question, am I still alive? I see she's dying a lot. No, I've only tried like 3 times. This is my like 4th try, right chat? Don't worry, I'll save you from the cages. Okay, never mind. I hate all these weapons. I hate all these weapons. Never mind. No. Damn. It might be fucked. Hey. I had to pretend my friend that I didn't know what a VTuber was. Wait, did I ever tell you guys? I was with my high school friends and we were getting food or something at a restaurant, and one of them turns to me because I was telling them, you know, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with my life. Like, I don't know what to do for job stuff, and they were like, hey, you should become a VTuber. And then I had to look at them and I was like, oh, what's that? Oh my gosh, my blood actually ran cold. I was so scared. my friends know I watch VTubers. They even subscribe to Dio so they can check them. Thank you. Thank you for the subscriptions. Tell your friends I said that. I'm glad I can be a life 360 for you, a life monitor. Wait, your friends sound like good friends. The random weapons were so ass. Everything was so ass, man. There was so much ass this round. Imagine if your friends recommended you to try out for the new Mythos members. Oh, like audition for the new wave. That would be. I would be really suspicious at that point. I'm not gonna lie. I would feel like they were trying to hint at knowing something. Oh yeah, if I'm not here, probably means I'm dead. Please don't die. Guys, please don't die on me. If you're going to die, you have to give me at least 30 days notice. I don't make the rules. Okay. It's standard. It's standard. Isn't it like standard for eviction? Like they have to give you 30 days notice or something? It's the same with me. I gotta know. 63 more times and it'll be 69 dial. I've never played a game 69 times before. God damn it. Why do we live just to suffer? Rod might have to go to the store to get more drinks before the end of the stream. You know, instead of going to the store, Rod should sit his ass down at his desk and finish his homework. I think that'd be a wonderful use of his time. Rod will be dead by the end of this? Oh shit. You're right. Okay, listen. Listen, Rod. How about you save the drinking for this weekend? And you can drink, and it'll prepare you to fumble another person. How about that? demons can kill them for me if I just keep running around. It would just like it just take 2 million years. So slow, bro. I can't. I actually can't. Like, there's no opening to attack. Please let me get a sword. Please let me get a sword. Please. I suck. I suck. God damn it. Rod, stop getting into fights. What the hell? Guys, I will beat the boss. I will beat that fucking boss. His ass is getting beaten tonight. I'm all fired up. They hate me. They hate me. They actually hate me, bro. They actually. Ooh, 2-second invincibility. Don't mind if I do. Do you think they give the invincibility spell when they realize that you're too much of a noob and you can't beat it without it? Kinda OP. This might be the run. Oh, let me lock in. Let me lock in. might be able to do it. Dude, he's so gross looking. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Oh my gosh, it's Ein! Hi, Ein. Salvage, thank you for the tears. I will save you. I will save you. My darling cult members. You are not to be put in anyone's cage but mine. Wah, ha, ha, ha. God, you poor thing. Holy shit. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh my god, do I kill him? Do I kill him? I'm sorry, I don't know why I was just sitting there. I don't know why I was just sitting there waiting for him to... waiting for him. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I thought there was gonna be a phase 3. Oh my god. Okay. It only took 6 tries. It only took 6 tries, guys. 7 tries. Yay! Hi, Penguin. Hello. Thank you, everyone, for paying their DIO tax. You have supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead a crown-bearing deity. Damned lamb. I am at your mercy. Are you to be a vengeful, false idol, or a merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. Wait, this guy's kind of annoying. Why is he kind of annoying? He's annoying me. Should I kill him? Should I kill him? Hi, Mizar. Sure, it's a crucifixion, but it's ours. Invincibility is doing so much work here, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think the invincibility spell, it made the last stage kind of trivial. Because I didn't have to dodge anything. I just invincibility. Holy shit, I got carried by that spell. I was right. I'll go back and see how many shots I need to take this weekend. You don't need to take any shots. You know, since I beat this boss, wouldn't it be great if you could beat your homework, Rod? Wouldn't that be great? You sniveling foul thing, you wait! Bruh. Bruh. Do we win? Win. Oh! Oh, God! Look at all of us! What the heck? happy little cult is all together again. Yeah, eating things with their face works really well sometimes. Dude, I didn't even dodge. I literally did not dodge. I just popped in Vince. Instructions unclear. Punch the worksheet. Thank you for playing Noble Disciple. Please spread the good word near and far. Yay! Wait, guys. Does this count as another game I've finished? Wait, guys. That means that this year I've beaten 2 games. I've already beaten 2 games. Yo. Wait, hold up. Okay. In my list of completed games is all the portals. Oh, you have unlocked permadeath mode. Oh, like Iron Man. Yeah, now unlock penitence mode. Okay, so we count a finished game as credits rolling. So all I have to do is get to the credits page. Yeah, I can do that. What if there's like a game without a credits page though? Alright, Cult of the Lamb into my finished category. My finished category currently composed of Borderlands 2, Balatro, Dispatch, Cult of the Lamb, Buckshot Roulette, Portal 2, Slay the Spire, and Stardew Valley. Wow, 2! That's like 2 more than last year. Is that a record? Sorry, don't know since I just got here. Oh, I have a bad habit of like starting games and never finishing them. It's kind of a problem because every time there's a Steam sale, I'm like, why don't I go pick myself up a new game? And I ignore the copious games that are unplayed in my library, so I'm trying to stop that. One hit, no resurrections. Deal 10 times weapon damage. Yo, that sounds hella fun. Only took you like 3 years? Yeah, I started this game 3 years ago, so I guess it's been like the longest running Cult of the Lamb game ever. Wow. Iron Man like from Marvel Rivals? No, I think there's like... Isn't there like a game mode or like hardcore? I guess hardcore game mode where if you die then you lose your account. Unless it's near autumn. Oh my god, I need to play Nier. Oh, I need to play Nier, bro. I need to play Metal Gear Solid, Sneakier. I need to play everything. Play Nier. Is Nier on Steam? Okay, hold on. Let me give you guys a day of rest. Never mind, I have no bones. I got no bones in the bone cage. Nier is great. You need to finish Outlast. Scoreboard. You have like 4 times the amount of games. How many games do you think I have on Steam? For people who don't know. We just got Doom and Subnautica. Okay, I want to finish Subnautica, but it is definitely one of the longer games. I did beat Bellagio. I got to the credits page, I feel like. Near's Gate 12 out of 10. Near's one of my favorite sci-fi stories. Saber, why are you sleeping here? You don't have a house, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Saber. 150, 280. Are we counting your second account? No, my second account with the Gooner Games doesn't count. I say that, but it's just like... It's like I have like 5 other games on the other account, okay? They're all Otome games. $57. I'm going to Bento. Good job beating the game. Thank you, Nero. Have a good rest. I hope you feel better from the flu soon. Okay, but beating, I unlocked like every single deck in Bellagio. I feel like that has to count for something. Have you considered fear and hunger? Like, have I considered being hungry and afraid? Are you asking me that? Oh, Loax, you don't have a bed either. Who else is without a bed? What? Is it a horror game? It's a horror game, isn't it? Such a beautiful place. I will work hard for you. They are stronger constitution, cynical, and they're immortal? Hey, who wants to be immortal? Anyone? If you want to be immortal, apparently this guy's immortal for some reason. May the most immortal one win. Congrats, Orange. You are now immortal. It's okay, I'll make him have a lot of babies. I'll make you have a lot of babies so that we can have some immortal children. Oh. Is it weird of me to want this guy that I just defeated to worship me? Like, he lost to me and now he has to worship me, and I derive much satisfaction from this. It's a horror RPG maker game. Make it an afraid, fear and hunger the game. Oh, it's spooky. Wait, what's happening here? I seek the newly anointed god, successor of their victims, last of their kind. Confer with me. Oh, are they the real boss? Is there a boss after the boss? Fickle beast, do you not feel how the boundary betwixt this world and the next has begun to fray? You are artless in your duties, infant god. You bestow upon the bishops death, yet deny them rest. There, the red crowns set this right. Forced are they to relive their agonies. Move them on, as this is your new I'm the god of death? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Crusade once more. Give peace the bishops trapped between life and death. Oh, I have to give them peace. Do I have to give them peace? Do I? It's a game that's not exactly hard, but luck is kind of a bitch in that game. in Fear and Hunger. It's a gambling game. Scary round head, too scary to eat. My tasty treaties will have to be twice as much as gold. I do not like the round head. He's so mean. Why is he discriminating against round head? Wait, I like gambling games. Is Fear and Hunger a gambling game? Maybe I'll check it out. It's more body horror and creepy than scary. Oh. Who do you think I am? You think I'm easily scared? I'm not. Gotta protect our crops. I'll put this here. Oh! Your mom just got resurrected! No fucking way. Oh, this is a DLC. Okay, okay. I see. That is wild. Statement here while painting. What are you painting? You should share with the class. Artists are cool. Dionysus became Thanatos. Guys, I know Thanatos and Thanos are not the same, but I get so confused between them. Cause they have the same Than. Yeah, syllable, you know. And every time I think about Thanos, I think about the Marvel movie where like everyone, oh my gosh, it's V! Alright, time to torture you. Ascetic. Decreases sin generation by 10% but increases productivity by... This is the fakest news I've ever... What do you mean V is not a sinner? She's literally... She sins all the time. Okay. Hot-tempered. This is true. No, it's a horror. Horror. It's a survival horror with turn-based battle. Wait, that doesn't sound that hard. Is that... I'm gonna make V worship me. She got no choice but to worship. Wait, turn-based roguelike? I've played turn-based roguelikes before. It's very punishing and you have to learn through trial and error with limited Oh. Limited saves? Why do they limit your saves? I mean, you have a shiny purple head like Thanos, I suppose? Okay, well... Listen. When you become a cult leader, as excellent as I... You just happen to... You don't do these things, okay? What should I do here? Thanatos is the great god of death. Thanos is a simp for the concept of death. Yeah, I mean... I just love that Marvel has parallel universes so that they can fuck around with the timelines and kill everyone off. I kind of like that. I don't know. Something about it is satisfying. Why are you guys so angry? Oh, I didn't feed you. I'm sorry. Oh, I should probably do that, huh? any food. That's kind of awkward. Here. Oh, someone came back with meat. Yes! Okay, never mind. A cult member came back with meat. We're chill. We're chilling. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'll send someone else to get more meat for us. Some of you will have meat. Some of you will not have meat. It is survival of the fittest. Oh my gosh, who's the heretic? Super Yoshi is a heretic! No! To the gallows you go. Probably from the lack of food. Wait, you know, when the French start rioting, it's usually because they didn't have any bread. Or they didn't have any food. Guess that makes sense, huh? Oh, you guys wanna see something fucked up? You guys wanna see something fucked up, guys? I have an idea. I know how to get you guys food. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, anyway. Here, you guys wanna... Oh, I don't have enough sand. Okay, never mind. Okay, just give me a second, and then I'll show you something fucked up. Fucked up but effective, okay? Does it rhyme with cannibalism? I feel like it's one tier worse than cannibalism. Like, if that's possible. Something one tier worse. But first I need to build it. Okay. Have a little drum circle here. Hand holding? Yeah, hand holding is not allowed here actually. So, could you stop? Okay, let's have a drum. Let's have a drum circle. Who wants to be the sinner? We'll make the sinner. I think we gotta make it V. V is obviously the sinner. Out of wedlock. Oh my. Okay, suddenly it's become Osu. Or not Osu, what's that drum? Oh. What's that drum game? Guitar Hero? The drum one? The Taiko! Taiko something, right? What, leader? I don't know what happened. There was a darkness inside me. I feel so awful and guilty, but you have absolved me. Thank you. You're welcome, V. Anything for you. Okay, now we can do something fucked up. Okay. So who wants to make babies? Doesn't really matter. Just need someone who's good at breeding. Who's good at breeding? Why did the breeding potential go up with Rod? What is that supposed to mean? Okay. Well, maybe not Sushi. He's 105 years old. Okay, what about... your mom? Oh, I guess they need like compatibility, huh? Oh, wait. Where's Rod? Where's Luax? Okay. Hey, wait. Why are probabilities so low? What the heck? Oh, you have a 63% chance with Crank. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah! No! The arch is blocking our view! Shit! I censored us by accident. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I censored it. Okay, finished. Yay! Yay! Okay, so now that they have successfully made an egg, we take the egg to the kitchen and we crack it open. Yippee! Okay, now we have an egg, right? We have an egg, and then we cook the egg. Yay! And then guess what, guys? Guess what? You can then make here, my wife Breezy. She's pretty old. Right? She's getting up on into the years.
That wasn't nice.
And then what we can do is tell her to go and eat the egg meal. And then look what happens. Look what happens when she eats it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That wasn't very nice. It's what had to be done. So she used to be 100 years old. And now... how old is she? She's only 58. Egg? No. It's the fountain of youth, actually. Holy, you are fucked up. Elijah picked good traits then. Oh, you know, just to lull you into a false sense of security. I'm gonna tell Breezy you fed her my child. No, she doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to know. All she needs to know is that she's gonna live forever because I will continue to feed her the children of my cult members. At least you didn't make the parents eat them. It probably would have been a waste on them, because if I fed them to the parents, they would become, what, like 20 years old? They're very young. You fed someone's child to your wife? Listen, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You guys were like, I'm hungry. Well, look. Egg meal. A meal made from a delicious fresh egg. 100% chance of an elderly follower becoming young again. I like to gamble, okay? If my chances are 100%. You're evil, I knew it. I'm not. This is science, okay? This is just science. You know, this is why some animals in the animal kingdom, they eat their babies. Like guinea pigs, after they give birth to them, they'll eat their babies for nutrition. Look at me. Look at meow. I'm looking at you. What's up? What's wrong? I've gone mad. Is that the only way to get eggs? It's the only way that I know how to get eggs. Okay. If there's another way to get eggs, I'm gonna fuck up. That might be my bad. Shit, man. Whoopsie daisy. How'd that happen? Hey, look at the bright side. Look at the positive side. I made you guys wine. You guys are drinking my Kool-Aid. Isn't that fun? What do you mean chickens just lay them? What do you mean I don't have to make my followers kiss and handhold? I'm scared. Don't worry, Aster. You wanna go into the mating tent?
Now this is the good stuff.
Yeah, you like that? You like that? Oh my gosh, V drank one of the drink and now she's drunk. Wait, you think if you're drunk, you're more likely to have hand-holding sessions? Did you make the wine yourself? Yeah, I stepped on the grapes and everything, don't worry. Guys, what do I do with my life now that I've become the supreme cult leader? Life is so meaningless. I'm just so awesome already. Gimme! I mean, oh, that's cool, bro. You're gonna have to fight for it. My foot wine is in high demand. There's always the DLC. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I have enough stuff. I need to get more stuff for the DLC. Oh yeah, do you guys want a maid outfit? Yes you do, of course you do. Why would you not want a maid outfit? What kind of maid outfit? The kind that you wear and you wait at the door and you say, would you like dinner, me, or... Wait, how does it go? Shit, I don't know. I don't remember how it goes. Me. Dinner or... Oh, that's what it was. I forgot. Asian harder? I'm a failure. 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 do I make you guys have more sin? I guess I can just make you guys drink more. Guys, alcoholism is bad. Remember. Remember. Maybe you're not cut out to be a housemaid. What the heck's that person? Right, who would be an alcoholic here? Not you. Definitely not you. Oh, you guys want poop juice? Maybe not. Yo, did he just die? Oh my god, I thought he was dying. In front of me. In front of this Christian stream. Oh, well, should have fed him an egg. That's unfortunate. Yes, sir. Look at me enjoy the foot wine. Yeah, you really are enjoying it, huh? Maybe you're enjoying it a little too much. Oh my gosh! You sinned too much. Luckily I needed that. That's what I'm trying to drink this weekend. Are you gonna be able to drink it if you don't have your homework done? Are you gonna be able to drink if you don't have your homework done, huh? Did you lock in? Did you lock in? Lock in. A sin snake. I like how the snake just comes out of your mouth, just slithers out, and I'm like, yoink! That's mine now. Yoink. Warning! Once the Woolhaven DLC is activated, the save file will only be playable whilst Woolhaven is installed. Your base game save file will be backed up and available from the main menu. Yes. Okay. That's fine. Yoink! Got your tapeworm, dude. When I was a little kid, I was so scared of tapeworms because I saw what they looked like. Ooh. What's going on here? And they were just like piles and piles of tapeworms. And they said that they lived in your intestines. Oh, nice music. Come home, Lost Land. Come home. I'm coming home. This is basically Kung Fu Panda 3. When's the next Kung Fu Panda coming out? Come on, they have like Toy Story a million. You know, I'm surprised that they haven't rebooted some of their classics actually. I think they're on Toy Story 4 or 5. Yeah. Don't give them ideas. Hey, I'm just saying, if they need to revive their media empire. Who is Yinya? They really worship them. Dear, ooh. Will Toy Story 5 release before GTA 6? That's the real question. What's this? Chilies! Oh my gosh, guys, I can make spicy food. Okay. I'm still trying to recover from them rebooting SG1. Wait, what does that stand for? SG1? Squirrel Girl? 1? I'm dumb. Oh, Stormy. Cold Mother, we pray your return. Cold Mother, we pray your return. Please do not abandon us. Cold Mother, Cold Mother, Cold Mother. Damn, they're desperate for mommy. Alright guys, you ready for a meal? A meal of just chili peppers, because that's the only food I have for you. Look at all this stuff. Can I even make anything? Oh yeah, okay. Hot chili mash. Wait, I need so many chili peppers for that though. Yikes. Alright, one of you won't starve. Some of you will starve. Imagine eating mashed chilies. Like instead of mashed potatoes, just all chilies. That's a bit egregious. Born of Sin.
And Junior just cheered 100 bits. Alright, Stargate breakdown. You know those the pyramid are alien spacecrafts conspiracy theories?
Yes.
Well, what if that was true? Then it basically becomes an ad for the Air Force and low-tech Star Trek.
Yeah, I like conspiracy theories. That sounds kind of fun. You guys are gonna be born with blind allegiance. I don't make the rules, sorry. Oh, actually, I guess I do make the rules. I haven't watched Stargate in forever. Oh my gosh, guys, there's too many things for me to watch. Okay, the goal for this year is to... We're gonna do more watch parties so I can catch up on things. And... Okay, I'm gonna brainwash brainwash you guys real quick. Oh. Finish games and finish shows. That's the goal. Hell yeah. It's 12 seasons. Oh my god. 12 seasons? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. That's low-key a lot. Did you watch all of it? Three whole shows. We need to set up time for Lord of the Ring watch parties. Yeah, I'm thinking once I'm back, unless you guys want, unless you guys want to watch it at like 8 a.m. in the morning, bro. We can watch one movie per week. How does that sound? Maybe like on the weekend. You know, I sent my followers off to get meat, and they never tell me where they get it from. Oops, I burned something. We gotta watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Okay, have you guys all seen it? Wow, I'm so out of the loop. That's on me, Loki. I don't know, I guess we just didn't really watch that much stuff as a family. Do you guys watch it with your family? Last year, when it first came out. Wow, you're an OG. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I was able to keep up with the shows better, because I do think about how like it'd be kind of cool to follow something from development to finish, but somehow I always get caught up, you know, like life happens, so then I drop a series. Or like, especially if I feel like there's too much filler, I kinda just give up. The meat just comes from the neighboring cult and asks questions. Yeah, we get them from V's cult or something. I thought the fantasy stuff was mega nerd shit when I was younger, so I didn't bother. What? But we're all nerds. We're all nerds here. Maybe you should get a kitchen so they don't get hungry as much. Do I not have a kitchen? Wait, I do. Isn't this a kitchen? I'm confused. Here, you can go get more meat. Oh, maybe it's an upgrade. Yeah. Wait, don't I have that? I think that is the kitchen, right? Right. In it. Oh, bye. Excuse me. Am I really getting sick before my trip? Bro, if I'm getting sick before my trip, I will actually die. The British. It's because of the British. I'm not a nerd, NT. Well, if you're not a nerd, then do your homework. Not nerds do their homework, actually. I don't know if you guys have ever tried, but the world is Shakespeare, as dangerous as anywhere. Make it worth my while to stay. My delicious wear. What the fuck? I can't believe they're doubling the price now. This is scalping. I'm getting scalped, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god, food is so expensive.
Penguin Lords just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not gonna take learning advice from the god of partying.
You're not gonna take learning advice from the goddess of partying? No, you can trust me. Listen. There's a saying. Work hard, play hard. You know, I just play extra hard. But of course, education is good. Stay in school, kids. Don't do drugs. Or don't do too many drugs. Ooh. Spiced brew. Who would do drugs? Thank you for the follow. I only follow lovely VTubers. Oh wait, this one's kind of wholesome. I've only been getting the ones that are like, I only follow bottoms. They should clearly unfollow me in that case. Stay on drugs. Don't go to school. Yeah, school's cringe. School is so cringe. No, guys. The the real cringe is not getting an education. Your Oshi wants you to get a job and a degree, okay? Wait for the one that's I only follow feet tubers. Oh, is that your alt account, Ron? Is that your other account? Makes sense. Makes sense. You need an education to make wine. Yeah. Guys. Learning is... Okay. You know what? I think it's important that you learn because I fear for the next generation. I fear that there will be no one left to teach them how to learn without ChatGPT. Guys, did you know that med school is pass-fail? Did you guys know that? And let's just say... Oh, thank you for the ritual. Now I can feed you guys. Pass? No, it's just pass-fail. Like they either pass you or they fail you. Which means you could know 60% of the anatomy or whatever the fuck, and you could still pass. That means there are doctors who only know 60% of the medicine. I mean, I've heard that there are doctors who literally type patient symptoms into ChatGPT to ask them, like, how to diagnose. You know what they call the person who graduates bottom of their class from med school? Doctor. Yeah, like, you either pass or you don't pass, yeah. There was this song. How did it go? Ye of old faith. I mean, like, I've heard some horror stories about doctors. I hope that no one here is unlucky enough to have a doctor that doesn't care. Ooh, drink Tendervest. I really want it. What the hell is a mail order doctorate? What the hell is that? Oh, that does not sound like good news. Okay, I wanna see what this new map is like. Yo, I get to play with a fucking ball and chain? Okay. Fake college? Wait, do you have to actually go to class or do they just give you the degree? Entering the long live the free pack. Or the free pack. Now my homework isn't done and I have less than 3 hours left. What's my prognosis? Let me guess. You are a gifted student who is in advanced work classes all his life and now he's super burnt out. Or let me guess. You got assigned busy work and you don't understand the point of doing it because it's not helpful. That could also be it. I hate when teachers give you work just to give you work. Wait, you nailed it? What the fuck? It's the former. Oh! Yeah, I wonder how that you know, how that prognosis was discovered. Yo, that was so cool. Did you see me ball and chain them? Just like Spider-Man, for real, for real. Okay, you know what'd be funny for me to do a Spider-Man only run of Marvel Rivals? That could be an idea. So it seems like wolves have taken over or something, and I have to reclaim the land. Play Rod, if you have to go and focus on your homework, I understand. Don't worry. Turn off the stream and lock in. You got this. Oh boy. Oh boy.
French 91 just subscribed
Animation.
for 15 months. Hey Dio, hey chat.
Hi,
Happy
B
15
friend.
months
How
with the
are
God of
you?
Wine.
Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I unlocked something I wasn't supposed to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Wait, are those my friends? One of our kind. Last of our kind. Wait, what happened to all the other sheep? Yeah, but what in winter? Please, shepherd us home to the cold mother. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. It's mostly just additional features to add on to what I have. This is your programming assignment, right? What did you have to do? What they make you do? Call the lost souls home. Oh, 4 lost souls. What's this? Yo, did they get frozen? Am I? Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have killed their frozen bodies. I'm sorry. That's my bad. 3D graphic? Ooh. That sounds like matrices. Oh my god, I killed them! I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why did they have to list the dead people as part of my spoils of war? Yeah, you're right. The 4 ghost people were singing at me. I don't know what they were saying. I was a little confused. Something about cold mother. See, everyone needs a mommy in their life. They want you to top them, surely. Or try to, at least. Don't worry, I got you. I got you guys. Oh, did it work? Did it work? Oh my god. Wait, there's more ghosts. Yo, this is kind of cool. Oh, you guys are all playing in the snow. How cute. How adorable. Winter. Oh no. Everyone's cold. You have heeded my call, lost of our kind. You have found your way back to Woolhaven, home of the land. I am Yingyaz. I once brought winter to the lands, but I was slain by the bishops and left here to rot. You have resurrected what little there is left of me and awoken winter once more. My land, I must ask more of you. The lost souls of the lands have been scattered across the mountain. They must be brought home. In return, I will give my wisdom. Upon my mountain rockburn grows, bring me some, and the knowledge of winter is yours. Ooh. Okay. What? No, we don't get that here. Oh, so... like... cocaine? Cocaine just falls from the sky. Yeah. Like the entire floor is covered with it. Let's go. Man, I wish that maybe the city would actually clear it. Dude, the city would clear it. They would clear it immediately. The streets would be clear of white stuff in like 2 seconds. Burning curse. Yeah, it's free. It falls from the sky. Our alien drug lord overlord, drug overlords. They you know, they take good care of us. Are you guys gonna freeze to death? That probably wouldn't be good. Where do I build a tailor? The heck? Did I not unlock it? Oh, I gotta unlock it, okay. guys, actually I think this is a good place to leave it here for today. We beat the boss! We finally beat the fucking boss. It only took 3 fucking years for me to finish this game. It's okay. Well, we'll play more DLC. We'll play more DLC later. But this way, Rod can focus on finishing his homework. And the rest of you can sleep, maybe? Question mark? Have a good, what do you call it? Schedule. Yeah. Be healthy. Oh god. I'm scared that my voice is dying. I'm scared that I'm catching a cold. I've been congested, but I thought that it was just allergies. No. I don't wanna. Anyway, Ling. Do your homework. Do your homework, okay? Thank you guys for hanging out. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun too. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, right? Yeah, I think I'll see you tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow, guys? I actually don't. My mind is. Oh yeah. Okay, I forgot to say. Tomorrow we're gonna open. Tomorrow we are going to open the V cards and we're gonna check out Molt's book. I don't know if you guys know what Molt's book is, but Molt's book is it's like a bunch of AI agents that talk to each other and no humans are allowed to post on it, but I heard that it was really funny and it might make us really existentialist and I think that would be a good time. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. I hope you look forward to it. I am. Have a good night, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.